Well, 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 if it isn't me, here again, trying to work out whether or not things are doing their thing right. They look like they are, so that's good enough for me, Dapper Ninja. Here once more with the Throgg's Only Trolls. As he butchers his way through his enemies once more. Where we are trying to take over the world, the entire world, all at once. Now then. Satang the Watcher. Loudest clunky bastard ever. Always annoying, always annoying. Looks like we've still got a fair bit to take over of the northern provinces. So we're doing a good job of doing a lot of damage to them at the moment. We've just got to continue in that vein, I think. Nagaron is getting weaker. Tavi will continue working on that. See if we can take over the Black Forests. Wolfric's brother's cousin, how's he doing? He's got some stuff to beat down at Vol's Anvil, but that's okay. It doesn't look like that'll be too big a deal for him. I think we've got to do another hunt as well, but a new hunt. One I haven't done before. Oh, that's right. They've got the Witchwood as well. Got a lot of stuff to take over in the Nagarond regions, but that's okay. It'll be fine. They'll probably fold before us. I mean, Wulfric the Wanderer's got to go hit Claric Spire or whatever it's called over there. The old Clacker Spire. You know, we're on our way to doing our best. Malice Darkblade there. Admiral Leech Beastbinder. That's an interesting name. They've got a lot of Black Arcs going around, but the Black Arcs aren't really causing too many problems for us. Or any problems, really. We're slowly taking over their area there in the northern Chaos Wastes. Haggrafe. They're the ones that started this war over here. I'm just the one that plans on ending it for them. Clan Molder. Oh, apparently we've got a Skaven thingy just there. That's a bit of a bugger. We are going to have to go to war with Clan Molder at some stage, probably. We'll work on destroying the dwarves well before that. We've still got lots of others to take on before we get on to Clan Molder anyway. Their territory's not that big. Sort of just a big circle in the big blot in the middle of our territory. Challengers of Khorne have quite a lot of territory though. They look like they'll be interesting to fight. That'll just be a series of brutal melee clashes. Really. I'm feeling like I don't need to fight the Poxmakers that much at the moment. So I kind of want to, because I think there's at least one town. I think that Poxmakers of Nurgletown is one that I want. I did want the one that the dwarves just took as well, the Black Fortress. So I've got the rest of that. So that's annoying. I probably should have been a bit more decisive on fighting Nurgles. before that and just taken some of their towns. So the dwarves had less of a chance of doing so. Prince Siggy the Magnificent. Looks like Sven Veer is going to get a chance on him. I need to occupy that Palace of Princes as well. Bit too keen to push forward, I was. That's alright. What are the Chevaliers de Lyonesse going to do? They could bring all of their armies to attack Felm and Bloody Hand. And it looks like they're going to try doing exactly that. Nice. Well, not all of their armies, unfortunately, but a couple. Okay, let's see. So we've got some Grail Guardians who are pretty nasty. Grail Knights are pretty nasty as well. Field Trebuchets, I may as well have just left them at home, honestly. We could auto-resolve it and wipe them out, but that would not be as much fun as fighting all of this. Not as much fun. So let's get into them. They have a lot of cavalry, but I reckon we've got the ability to destroy said cavalry fairly well. Yeah, lots of work went into this this landscape. It's good. It's very yellow. Get the feeling they're probably actually going to be over here. All of that work I just did for naught, because I don't know. And yep, I was right. We're all over here. Voice from the void. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah, it says "Wah." You're listening to Gork and Mork again. That's not who we're supposed to be listening to here. We're supposed to listen to the Chaos Gods, not the Green Skin Gods. Come on now. Come on. Alright, let's see. So they do have a few of the old... these guys. Peasant Bowmen. Specifically, there's some with fire arrows. And I think the fire arrows are probably the best ones to take out. I suppose the pox arrows ones will do a bit of damage to us as well. Because they'll actually put debuffs on us. So really, in essence, we need to kill everything here. So, you know, pretty normal battlefield for us then. Kill all of the things is best option. And that's fine. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Alright. Let's push through to this unit of bowmen. They've got some of their Grail Knights in here as well, so maybe we should go in for a surround there. Yeah, you focus on the Grail Knights, they do go down pretty well. The Grail Guardians, however, might do some damage. And they're supposed to be higher level anyway, so let's see. Let's drop another one of them out there. Let's get some buffs going. Well, that's good. Those Grail Guardians are taking a very big hit. There's a Grail Relic over here. We got Grail Knights there. Fighting a troll. I don't know why we've only got the one troll there, but whatever. Another unit of Grail Guardians there. Let's focus on that one for the moment. How would you like to set fire to that stuff? You'd like to. That's good. Let's see. Pox arrow. Pox arrow is... Can be a bit dangerous using the fire pillars right next to my own troops at times, but let's see how we go. Looks like most of their forces are falling apart really well. Let's see if we can focus on these Grail Guardians down here for a minute. That's good, that's good. We don't seem to have any debuffs on us at the moment, which is nice. See if we can get that down on them, but they might get out of the way of it. Oh, some Knights of the Realm. Knights of the Realm, I think, are actually anti-large as well. So, yes, the reinforcements have come in. So that's good. Knights of the Realm are pretty shaken up. Those Grail Knights are broken. See if we can do some more damage to these Grail Guardians just here. They have gone for the method of just leaving their Grail Guardians in the battle. By the look of it, mostly. Okay, let's see. Grail Knights, Grail Guardians. We've lost one or two of our trolls, but that's okay. Grail Knights, yeah, there's lots of Grail Knights kind of doing cycle charges. Let's see if we can hit some of them. Yes, see the power of Bretonia. It's not proving overly powerful, I have to say, at the moment. Power of Bretonia. For some reason, these field trebuchets are attacking us in melee. Yes, the power of Bretonia. As so many of their forces just shatter and get crushed by my mighty troll forces. Yes, if you run, you're dead anyway. That's actually quite true. Doesn't really matter what the Bretonians do here. They are dead anyway. See if we can catch them. No, they were going to be too fast for us. That's alright, that's alright. You don't have any regeneration. They don't really need it, so we'll just move on. Move on from there. So 3 losses. That's not too bad. Not to the Grail Guardians either. At least not those ones. So 1 to those Grail Knights. And wonder what the other 2 losses were to. They do take heavy casualties before they rout. Okay, so those Grail Guardians got 1, those Grail Knights got 1. Oh, I'll just replenish that. That's them losing pretty heavily. They're one army that could have done anything. And you're going to go towards Alhaik. Okay. I might just go past that army and not fight it. Yeah, that's probably a smart thing for you. There we go. That's good. That's good. Chevaliers de Lyonese, I'm sorry, but you never stood a chance. The Dolgan, I hope they can manage to live for long enough for me to actually confederate them. That's kind of my goal for them at the moment. Because I want to get Sail the Faithless. I guess we'll find out whether or not we're going to manage that. all right. Oh dear. Well, slashed arms, I guess it is there. Undercity discovered in Erengrad. Times at sea. Yep, that all looks pretty good. We're going to get rid of you. Don't need you in Erengrad. Annoyingly, they took Norden, which I wanted. But oh well. Let's see. He's kind of finished with what he needs to do there. Let's move him out by sea. Now, Dieterschaffen is his next one. Norden? Oh no, we don't have anything else in Norden. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine. So Dieterscharfen's what we need now. So let's grab that. There we go. And we will... What's our spoils like? We're doing okay. Let's colonize you then. I think that's the... No, it's not the capital. Okay, well that's okay. We've secured that province though, so that's good. You can head through this way towards R now. Let's get you to head towards Gorsel. Is that my territory? That is my territory. This is his territory though. So we'll raid there. I think that's all we're really needing to do there. So that's good. Wulfric, well, you're in range of the Witchwood settlement, so you'll take that one first. And that's just a single settlement for it, so we're just going to occupy that. Yeah, decisive victory low. Just going to occupy. While we're here, we'll pop in some buildings. That's good, that's good. Now, you are going to go for him. Initially, at least. We might... Oh, no, I don't think we're going to be able to make it back, but... We'll get rid of this guy. Because he's nothing. There we are. And now we'll head back this way. So that we can take Xandri. Here we're going to have to attack Sartosa because that just seems like the right thing to do. Oh, they've even got some dwarves in Sartosa. Again, it's its own... Okay, we can't quite get into Sartosa, so we'll raid there for the moment instead. Alright, so you're going to go for the Black Forests. Forests. While we're here, so that we do that right. This will fail. That's a lot of dread spears, so that's nothing really scary at all. Yeah. That's the worst thing about having so many things hanging around the armies is it's actually hard to select my fucking army amongst all that. Close victory, low casualty says to me it thinks we're going to lose a lot more, so we'll probably get pretty decimated. So let's make sure it's not that close victory, low casualties thing. Let's just make it a decisive victory and as fewer casualties as possible. Preferably 0. 0 would be about how much I'd like. Well, prepared to ruin, eh? That's an interesting way of doing it. Alright. Let's go, Adam. So what do they got? They've got some dark shards. They've got, looks like a blood rack Medusa. Not too big a deal. Any of it, because most of it is just melee stuff, and we will rip it to absolute shreds. And that'll be good. We just have to make it across the map first. Now, unfortunately, my shaman's the fastest, and he is also the one we want to have in combat the least. So we'll do this and see what we can do to these dark shards first. Then we'll get him back into it. There you go. Let's see if we can actually get the dark shards into combat. So that'd stop them from shooting, essentially. Alright, now we are going to have to take out this blood rack Medusa. Once we get the bulk of the forces in here, we'll push our Fimir nobles forward to take out the Medusa. Not that I think the Medusa is actually going to do much of anything. It's more just because I want to get rid of the Medusa, because I really hate the sound of the Medusa's weapon, and it just bugs me. Therefore, Medusa must die. There we are. Oh, I didn't realise they've got shades with great swords in here as well. Okay. Come on, guys. Get out of there. I didn't... Oh, yeah, we've got some shades in. I didn't realise the shades were here. Oh, we're actually losing a few trolls here and there. There we go. That's good. Get into it. Get into it. Fight in the fire if you need to. Alright, we've got a large amount of troops down there. Once we have the flamestorm, I'm going to burn all that out. The beast is yours, is it? Okay then. Oh. There we go. Let's see, go for these bleak swords. Stay on that blood rack, you guys. So that kind of wandered off from its intended target there. So we've got a huge amount of guys in here. Should be good target for AoE spells. Does he have anything like a healer? No, he doesn't. No healing potion on him. Okay, looks like they managed to get rid of the Medusa. There we go. That's doing a hell of a lot of damage now. There we go. That's better. And that is our victory. Well, looks like we lost about 3 trolls. That's good. I mean, they had just a mass bulk of troops there. So that was a good one to hit. Oh, okay, so it wasn't the spearman or anything doing the damage. It was some a regiment of renown and their hero. Managed to kill one, one by the hero, two by the regiment of renown. And that's fair. Well, that's not worth doing. I guess we colonize it then. We'll even do that. Now, looking at him, he's attracting a bit of shooting attention. So let's see if I've got a potion of healing I can give him. Well, he doesn't need a potion of healing anymore, so we're going to take his away from him. But it does mean I should give him something else. I've got a few of the other trickster's shards. I'll give him one of them. There we go. Alright, where was I? Now, over here at the Bridge of Heaven. Okay, so you're going to go to Shangwu. That's good. Where else do I have armies around here? That's right, I wanted him to take Pomei, but I might actually do... Can he make it to the Snake Gate? No. Because they're probably going to push on Nangao.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy. Okay.
I think we should probably actually go that way. Towards the Snake Gate. And see if they want to fight him. Where was I? Here is Shilong is a minor settlement. So let's take that. If we can select our lord again without too many troubles, which it's never without too many troubles. Oh, that's good. They've got a couple of armies here. Maybe they'll attack him after we take over this one. Actually, because of that, let's fight this manually to make sure we don't lose anyone. We'll fight it in the more wise way. So that we take as fewer losses as possible, so that we're fresh as a daisy. To fight the two armies that are probably going to attack. Be fresh as a daisy. And we'll go in through this door here. Since it's nice and close, and they'll probably have some troops right here for us to start killing. Oh, so that's good. They're going to attempt to pincer us. I'm sure this will go well for them. Wow. Looks like they're going to try and stop us from getting into the town. I doubt is going to work particularly well for them, honestly. I just really want to work on that. I don't think that's an actual lord or hero, but... Oh, we've got another fire... Another unit firing on us from over here. We'll do some fiery bolts on them for now. Just to, you know, at least damage them a little. Yeah, it makes them think twice about fighting us there. Oh, yeah. Push into these Jade Warriors with halberds. Oh, they didn't even hesitate to go back to shooting us. Fine then. More fire it is. That's what happens. That's what happens. Yes, fight for the Emperor. Yep, they're running away. They've got some normal units here and there. Not seeing anything that'll be effective against me. That's just a general statement, really. Most of this stuff is all about to run, or is running. These units are pretty devastated. We'll still use a firestorm on you, even though there's almost none of you left. We'll push through this direction. I'd like to try and take that point. There we go. They're now shattered. That's good. These guys aren't really gonna... You guys don't want to hang out here. Trust me. Trust me, you don't want to hang out there. You guys don't really want to hang here either, believe you me. There we go. It's, wow, that thing really turned a corner, didn't it? They're not having a good time. We'll leave him to knock on the door. Meanwhile, we'll send all of these guys to deal with these halberds. You just keep bashing on the door, buddy. The trolls will manage to sort these guys out. Don't worry, don't worry. You just knock on the door a bit. We're just going to stop you from getting flanked because this unit's super dangerous. It's going to take out so much of our power to sort them out. Well, halberds might have seen the build-up. Looks like they saw it a bit too late, though. Yeah, it's still taking some damage. You're supposed to be bashing on the thing, not... Oh. Send these guys off that way to help sort them out. Well, these guys are now on the way, so we'll go there. These guys will break pretty much straight away. Yep, there that goes. Now we'll head up to the peasant archers. Oh, and there's some halberdiers here as well. Yep, peasant archers lasted about as long as we were expecting. That's good. Oh, they still have more peasant archers. Okay. Oh. But we were gonna kill some more. But we were... well, at least we still got to kill some more of them. Kind of disappointing. Perfect, perfect. See, we would have taken losses if we auto-resolved it. And then it would make the battle that's probably going to be the follow-up battle slightly harder. Because I imagine we're going to get attacked by the two Cathay armies that are right nearby. We'll pillage and raise this one. Yeah, because I'm betting these two are going to want to come in and attack. I'm going to send him to the Bridge of Heaven with the spoils. So that's good. Throgg Throgg here is going to come down to the village of the Tiger Men. And there is only 8 in the village of the Tiger Men. So that's not a worthy challenge for... How do they do that much damage to Throgg? And they killed a troll. It's just not right. It's just not right. Oh well. It'll be fine. We'll colonise it with Throgg. Alright. You head that way and drop off your spoils, buddy. Just because it's madness, it doesn't mean you've got an excuse to not do what I'm telling you to. Alright. Now, first thing I want to do is see if I can catch Prince Sigvald with Svanvir. Should be able to. He's still got half of his movement left. That's good. Yep. Let's take ourselves out of Sigvald. I'm going to fight it manually, even though his army is trash. Even though his army is just a complete pile of trash. Except for the Chaos Trolls. But there are Chaos Trolls, which are betrayers of Throgg, obviously. So we have to teach them a lesson. Alright. Let's see. So they are occupying this land bridge here. So let's go get them. With everyone, not just the... Let's go straight into the center where they've got bloodletters of corn for some reason. If this was in range, it'd be perfect. It'll be a little bit before it's in range, though. Where does he have to get to? We might be able to get it in range, though, before everybody's there. Maybe they'll kind of form an even better clump once the Werkin get in there. Sort of. Let's drop it back here a little. Try and get a bit of damage in. There we go. Everybody's getting in now. Trolls are here. Fire's doing its damage. Yeah, it's doing pretty well, actually. 177 kills. It's come back onto us a little bit, but that's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, they're not doing well. Alright, let's see if we can do some damage to Sigvald, the... not really that magnificent. But he is hard to actually kill. Like, he can take a decent amount of punishment. But I reckon we'll probably manage to break their army before he's actually dead anyway. It's not often they can actually, any of the lords can actually square up to the Werkin, so... Most of their army is already destroyed. These two are actually taking a fair bit of damage from Sigvald. If we can get these two into it as well, they're always a deciding factor. These guys do tend to be pretty good at killing lords and heroes, so... Oof, jeez, he's actually taking a fair bit of damage from Sigvold now. There we go. There we go. That's the cavalry kind of dealt with. Let's deal with these bloodletters of Gorn now. Sigvold looks like he's having a few leadership problems, which is good. Gonna need some time to let our Werkin replenish now. What are you guys? Oh, he's demonic as well, so he's gonna fall apart. We're going to let our Werkin regenerate a bit. Because they did take a fair bit of a walloping from old Siggy. He's got a bit of attack power, that boy. He's got a lot of staying power as well. So, yeah. But still... in the end, if he runs out of army and he can't keep himself from being banished at that point, then he's still going to have problems. Just another 1,000 hit points and we're good to go. Although I reckon these guys will have managed to get off the field of battle before then. He says as the gate comes down. Alright, so we lost a troll to Sigvold. That was it. I mean, the rest of his army was not exactly strong. So, yeah. And our initial bit of fire that we put down early on always does the goods. I'll still take replenishment, because I've got almost 2 million gold, so I don't really need to take the gold. And we're just going to take the treasury and spoils. There we go, there we go. You can begin heading this way. We need to find Sigvold's other town. He still has somewhere out there. Let's see. Let's drop you into here. And we'll just get rid of this the easy way. Bye-bye. Let's pillage and raise it. I don't think it was a capital. Oh, that was Malice Darkblade. Oops. What do we have here? Collar of the Hound's Headsman. Inevitable End. Yeah, I've seen that one a couple of times. I think that's my second one of them. It's not that great, I don't think. You go into raiding stance here, just so you cost me less money to keep. That's pretty good. Rangvold, yeah, see, Rangvold I was going to send up and take that. I'm not going to worry about taking the Demon Stump with him. I think it might be time to start fighting the Nurgle Lords. So, let's see. Wow, that's just basically that's just Nurglings and a Soul Grinder and a couple of units. Okay. Oddly enough, I'm going to join the Dwarves in fighting you. I'm going to join you in fighting them. Give me money. Don't get me wrong, he really hates me. I look a lot. they condemn so many things that the page can't even fit on my screen. But they'll take the help where they can. Alright, so we're going to take out this fella. Yeah, I really don't think there's much point in fighting all the Nurglings. Wow, okay, there totally was. But oh, that's okay, that's alright. What a briar sheath, terrible. Let's take out this guy as well. There we go, there we go. We'll just cruise through here. Ooh, 12%, that's pretty good. Getting most of our regeneration in. And we'll head to Shattered Stone Bay. And see what they plan on doing. Moxia here is probably going to do something. What that'll be, I don't know. But that's okay. Vol's Anvil doesn't really look like it's got anything to make us pause. We'll find out anyway. Yeah, not worth it. Look at that. 0 lost even. We'll pillage and raise. That's good. You can still do that. Vol's Anvil is now mine. That Hag Hall can be increased. Excellent, excellent. Still have more lords we haven't moved yet. Jeez. Cliff of Beasts. Oh, what's Cliff of Beasts got? Wood. Yep, that's good. Lowering the upkeep of the trolls, one troll building at a time. They do? They demand sacrifice, do they? Okay. Oh, well. That one is going to be pillaged and razed as well. Ravager's chainmail, eh? Well, since he got that item, what's he currently wearing? Absolutely nothing. So he can have his Ravager's chainmail. And since we're here, he can have a Book of Assure as well. And an Other Trickster's Shard. We're going to fuse these two Crowns of Command, because I don't want them. Give him that. Fuse those. Yep, we'll give him Biting Blade. Razor Standard. We don't even need the Bear Song Berserkers. We can get rid of those. I don't even think I can use those either. It's a barbarian, like. Yeah, have a barbarian. I have one of them as well. We've got a lot of these Greyling Werekins now as well, which we also can't use because trolls only. This doesn't buff trolls. Mammoth Tamer's fine. Mountain Scout's fine. There's a few of these, like these ones here. Varag's Beast Tamer. Completely useless as well. Because none of it does anything for trolls. Come from ports, 10% local region. He's got to be in the region. So there you go. That's another 4,000 gold for us as well. There we go. Alright. Yes, your dark reward. Don't know why you want your rewards to be dark. Why would you want a dark reward? Have something with a bit of light to it. Let's see. What am I doing with you, Mr. You're full. You... Oh, I see. Yeah, we're going to pop him into that army. What's his trait? Oh, his trait's pretty terrible. Oh, well. Unfortunately, if we recruit them, we can't get rid of the heroes now because they're all recruited at like level 40 or whatever. So they're straight away, they're already, what's it called? Immortal. You are going to continue this way so that you can hit Karandakar. Maybe find a black arc or two along the way. You never know. It's always possible. They're probably going to steer clear of him, though. Ah, and now we have a bunch of points to spend amongst the 1,000 armies of Throgg. Alright, so he's got 3 points to spend there. The last 3 points he's going to have. And I get the feeling that it's 3 points that I don't even really have a place to properly spend. I do not. Do not have a proper place to spend them at all. So he can have 3 points in Mentor. That's just sad, that is. That's very sad. But oh well. It's fine, it's fine. Another point in Mentor for you. All across the days. Some 30, only level 37. Jeez. That's alright. Yeah. So many of them. Their points are just not doing much for them. More health for him, though. That's always good. Always good to get more health. Before you know it, I'll have no points to spend anywhere. That'll be a lovely day. Mentor and Indomitable. But Mentor helps everyone level because everyone's basically got Mentor now. And we recruit them at high level now, so they don't even need much in the way of leveling once they come into it. Oh, where are we at with you? Your blue line is good, your red line is good, you've got your regeneration, so time to help you get better and kill things in a more efficient manner. We've got, we'll give you the Withering. Some of these guys are essentially our version of a low level. Not actually low level, but level 40. Be faster. Level 46, not really much to do with level 46. Yep, there's that level 46 without much to do. Ooh, there's a nice cool breeze hitting me now. That's lovely. Don't know where that came from. It has been very, very warm in Australia the last few days. And having a nice cooler change is much better. For example, it was actually too hot to stream yesterday. It was just like, because this game makes my computer kind of run pretty hot, and it was already hot, I didn't really feel like making myself sweat too much. Didn't want to have that bonus sweat from my computer turning the underneath of my desk into an absolute fire hell. You are getting a lightning strike. Lightning strike is super handy, I'm finding. Isn't really that surprising that it's handy, but you know. It's just become you need to spend more points to get lightning strike now, because before you could get lightning strike with just 1 point, and they split it up into 3 because I'm finding it was a bit overpowered. And I kind of get that. Sometimes these things are a bit overpowered, so, you know. But still, I liked it being overpowered. I like being overpowered. It's good. Get that. That will help us keep up our spoils. More spoils for me. More spoils for me. I get some diamonds in as well. Yep, they're good buildings to get as well. The extra missile defense for all of my armies. Will I be able to get the amount of money I have back under 2 million gold with all of this building? It's hard to say. But I'm going to build everything that I can. And we'll see. I don't think it's going to work though. Like that, put in the pit. Another Fimir building. Get ourselves some more Fimir. Can't hurt too much. I really, really do go through the spoils though. Like, I spend a lot of spoils on things. Oh, maybe I can get another 20,000 gold, and I'm back under 2 million. So maybe I can get there. I don't feel like I'm going to though. Not that I really have a specific goal of trying to spend all of my gold, but it's a pretty excessive amount to have just sort of hanging around like that. Like, you can actually have a really, really strong economy as the trolls. Like, it's pretty nuts. So that's all that, and yep, still got 10,000 over. Okay, that's fine. Commandment in places, which is nice. 2 more turn cooldown on that. Nothing new I can do there. Diplomacy wise, do you just want to join a confederation with me? No? Okay. Like, it'd be nice if they would. Oh well. Oh well. Instead, I have to hunt down their lord. But that's okay, I suppose. Do need to, because I've kind of left a lot of stuff up here. I suppose once I've kind of dealt with some more stuff here, Throgg's actually going to kind of make his way up, so it should be alright. Should be alright. Oh, I should have checked. Should have checked. Oh well. Ugh. Just have to mute myself for a second.
Of the dark gods. It has been some time since I enjoyed compelling.
No. We're going to go into combat eventually. Just like I am with the poxmakers now. What are you going to do, Moxia? Maybe I should actually move in there and try and take over that island first. And fight my way back north. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe. I don't know what he's really trying to do. I have noticed the heroes have become a lot more aggressive suddenly in what they're doing. In a lot of my campaigns. I'm playing another Dolgan campaign just in my own time. Because I've been enjoying playing Norska so much. And man, the heroes in it are just going absolutely nuts. Like, they've been just assassinating heroes left, right, and center. Like, not that that's really that bad a thing. Like, it's good that the AI is trying stuff, but still. And I was right. They are going to attack. Alright, so neither of these armies look too devastating. They can probably do a bit of damage with them. He can be annoying, but not too annoying. I could auto-resolve it, but nah, let's not do that. Let's get in and fight him. We've got a advanced strike thingy anyway, whatever it's called. For some reason I can't remember these things. It's for half the time. Don't know where my brain goes. I wish it would go somewhere interesting. But, you know. They're probably going to deploy all the way down here down here to be near where their reinforcements going to come in. So we are going to deploy here. It's my theory, at least. I could be wrong. Let's find out. Oh, I am wrong. There you go. Okay. Are they going to try and pincer me this time, maybe? They might try and pincer me. I'm going to turn my entire force around, and oh geez, they are unleashing with their cannons. Holy shit! All right, into the cannons. I think it's going to be push through, push through. There we are. You three go for their lord. Maybe not. Let's get ourselves into position first and start destroying things. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can get these guys in here. Where are they? Oh, they're all the way down here at the moment. The main thing is we seem to have mostly sorted out their cannons. Let's drop some fire. A bit more spread out than I'd normally be. Alright, let's now focus in on him. Their cannons are basically out of commission now. Especially want them focusing there. Oh, I do have some more grand cannons coming in that side. Let's use a burning head to piss them off. Right. Hasn't really quite done the damage I was hoping. Crane gunners. Let's move out with them. Try and give space for these three to get into Xiaoming. Oh, new lord has arrived. Well, the three of them seem to be doing okay here. I've seen them do better. Come on, yeah, doing all right, doing all right. Let's see if we can get some of these horsemen out of our hair. Let's see if we can throw some fire down over here in the middle of advancing armies. Yes, the wizard is conjuring dark forces. Excellent. That lord now seems to be gone, so let's try and hit another one. Oh, well, the fire's still going nuts here. That's good. There we go. That's what I like to see. Alright, let's advance through their various ranged units here. We'll reduce their firing by a lot. Let's drop some fire up there to reduce it even more. Wow, they really are hitting us hard with their range units at the moment. That fire's not quite doing as much as I'd like either. Need to advance on this crossbowman unit over here once we've broken these two units. Let's go, let's go. Prepare to engage. Yep, we're gonna wreck your Emperor's legions. That's good, that's good. Yeah, missile resistance is actually really high at the moment as well. So that's good. There we go. Now let's hit their war drums. And everything else seems to now be gone. It's not just pushing the war drum away, you know. We've got to actually stand and fight it here. Jeez, got to hit it to be able to destroy it. We're better at playing drums on it than they are, anyway. All right, these Jade Warriors here have got pretty much a full stack still. Let's stomp them a bit. Go for these ones. There we go. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Alrighty. Yeah, so very Pyrrhic victory, that one. Extremely Pyrrhic. Those two trolls, they're the backbone of my entire empire. That's gonna absolutely crumble my my entire empire now. We're completely doomed. Exactly. Those two trolls. It's far too much. It is. I agree. It's you know, that's it. I'm done for. I'm done for. We can all see it. We can all see it. The beginning of the end. All right. Oh, good. Okay, they're going to bring another lot into it, eh? Lots of rockets. All right. Well, I wonder where their reinforcements are coming in from. Probably down that road that I saw on the map. See if it comes up here. We'll see. If it wants to load it all, yeah. So the reinforcements will either come from there or all their forces are already going to be here. Oh, there we go, yep. Alright, so what we will do is we're going to deploy as close as we can, smash our way through what little they have, and then try and kill all that as it comes onto the field of battle. That should be able to manage to destroy this force pretty well. Should. I could be wrong. You never know. You never know. They're already fleeing in the direction of where their reinforcements are going to come from. Come on now. Yes, become a stone. Let's speed ourselves up a bit. There we are, that's better. There we go. The old four-wheel drive just driving over everything there. Do you two want to have a bit of biffo with him? You know, if you don't mind. Who's that guy? What's that guy do? Doesn't look like he does much. They seem to be having some struggles here already. Let's send the trolls to deal with him. Give our hero some more space to deal with that this lord. Except that the lord is going to get dragged along with everybody. Never mind. Let's just get everybody heading this way. Maybe you three. Still, we're going to get used to play tag with him for a bit more. That's good. Their forces are arriving now. Oh, I think our wizard's a little bit too far back for that, but... Alright. Let's not worry about this rabble back here. Let's just get forward into the main event. The main dish. Our forces will clash, and we will win. Alrighty. If we can get our heroes and lord to fight them. Let's send some more fire here to see what havoc we can create with it. That's alright. Bouncing around a bit. It's good to see. Front line is pretty stable here. More fire. Okay, we want to concentrate on the Celestial Dragon Guard with our troops. Heroes really need to concentrate on trying to take him out. Let's get some more fire to pump through here. There's a nice pile of troops just there. But they seem to mostly be having a bit of trouble getting through. I just want to concentrate on some more of the Celestial Dragon Guard. He's almost gone. These Celestial Dragon Guard are almost gone. Let's push ourselves even deeper if we can. Come on. That down, yep. There we go. Now they're having some... Now they're having some troubles. How are his kills going? 702. 800. Yeah, he's managing a couple of kills as our fire mage. There we go. Managed to shatter them. Managed to shatter them. And now we can play our drums in victory. We can play the Zhangju War Drum of Victory by beating it with our trolls. Pity we keep just sort of shoving it instead of hitting it. Though I think that's more him that's doing that, but oh well. Play a bit of the old drums, fellas. You have earned it. Especially him. 874 kills. Nice. Bring your army in a very small gap like that. And that's the sorts of things that's going to happen. One troll lost. Jeez. Our losses are really mounting. That's three trolls dead in this end turn. That's our losses are getting a bit heavy. I don't know if they're sustainable. Unsustainable losses. What am I going to do? Apparently that was a heroic victory as well. I don't know how heroic that was, to be honest. Like, you know, we've we managed to scrape through. I don't know what he's actually attempting to achieve with moving his lord there, but if that's what he wants to do, that's what he wants to do. It's entirely up to him. So the northern provinces, they used to be fairly powerful. I don't know what happened to them. Don't know what happened to them. Unfathomable. Yeah, I mean, that last battle, really, as long as you've got an army that can hold the line in in that sort of scenario, you'd be okay because you basically got fire dancing all through the enemy lines, destroying everything. We haven't actually quite made it all the way over to the furthest reaches of the map on the east yet, so we haven't combined our empire from east to west. Still have a little bit of work to do to make that. Got to make it happen. Very important, I suppose. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Nagarons really need to do a bit of rebuilding of their empire now as well. It's looking a little bit bleak for them. A little bleak. We are going to have to take on the dwarves, though. They've got an empire that rivals our own. But we're just trying to fight about 4 or 5 empires at once. The various Dark Elves, we've got the Cathayans. We've got the remnants of the Man-Eaters now. The remnants of the Lioness. Yeah. Repants to Lioness, who was down here. She's got a couple of little bits up here as well, so we'll take them. Yes. We are going to have to take on the Skaven at some stage as well. They're slowly getting devoured by the dwarves. I feel like it's probably going to be more important to take on the dwarves before they finish up with the Skaven. So I'm thinking the armies I've got here that are destroying the Man-Eaters, I'm probably going to spread them out sort of here along this area down here, so that I can fight the dwarves with them. And I'm going to have to either get a couple more armies, or once I've destroyed him, these 2 armies will probably be able to work from the east side against the dwarves. So I'm pretty sure the dwarves are going to be wanting to fight me very soon. I'm not. We don't need any kind of defensive alliances, Mr. Scryer. Don't get me wrong, I know you're having your dwarven problems, but a defensive alliance with me is not going to help you that much. And Molder. Yeah, I think Karazakarak are the second strongest faction at the moment, so they're still behind. They're behind us. They are doing okay against Molder. They are also fighting Ikat Claw, who needs to use more of his nukes on them. Come on, Ikat Claw. Show us the power of the nuke. I don't think it can take down thunder barges, though, and that's kind of my biggest problem against fighting dwarves. I'm only trolls. Only trolls. So flying units are a problem. Very large problem. I don't know what that army is thinking it's going to be able to achieve by force marching anywhere near my armies. When you've got that many chaos dogs in your army, you know you're going to have problems. Looks like they're preparing for a bit of a stand around Xandri, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not. We're going to have a lot of undeads to kill. They're going to... because I think the actual endgame scenario that should be activating relatively soon. is actually going to be the Black Pyramid one. So we're at least close by to be able to do something with that. Dolgan. Very strong economically, but they've got very little power. I want to get Sail the Faithless under my wing, so that I can teach him the ropes of the fineness, the wonderfulness of having a lot of trolls. Alright, stolen that from the enemy, that's good. You've been killed in battle, that's good as well. Hero action cost minus 20%. Pity I don't do many hero actions, eh? Alright, let's see. You go to the Twisted Towers. We'll continue that siege. Do you have enough movement to get into his army now? No. Well, you just stay back then. You just hang back. Hang back and watch. Dropping off spoils. Using up some to recolonize places we've blowed up. Let's see. May as well, if we do this fight, we've still got him to do. Alright, I might actually send him to colonize the Palace of Princes. Let's get that. There we go. You are going to be utterly annihilated over here. We're going to fight it manually because I don't want to lose a bunch of trolls for no reason. Oh, he's actually got that's actually a dangerous unit. It is the only... It's about as dangerous as the rest of that army combined, but it's a relatively dangerous unit, that one. The Slaaneshi champions are not bad. Are not bad at all. But they're still not going to be able to do much to win this battle. Where are they, though? Can we see them here? So I'd like to engage them first. There they are. Because they're also unbreakable, so... So if we engage them first and get rid of them, the rest of the army is basically nothing anyway. They're basically like a unit of trolls, just... They're littler. See, look at that. He's actually taking a bit of damage from them. Come on, get into them. Get into them, guys. Get into them. Oh, they enjoy surprises. Okay. So they're just literally going to leave this one unit and their dogs to take on our entire army. That's just not very nice. Alright. Let's get a couple of buffs down. There we go. You just keep on them. Everything else will die incidentally. We can probably drop a bit of fire down just here. Add to the carnage a bit. There we go. That's good. That's good. Looks like we've managed to take out that unit. So that's good. Alright, we'll get everyone to turn on things like these demonettes. Only 89 kills from that. That wasn't that many kills. What do we got? Oh yeah, they've got some Spawn of Slaanesh. You guys want to try and get hold of this lord over here? You might be too far away though. Alright, yeah. They seem to have gone into Struggle Town. Oh, that's good. They've made it in to fight the Lord. Drop some more buffs on everyone. There we go. The heroes have done their job now. Let's concentrate our forces now on these Spawn of Slaanesh. Because, yeah, it looks like everything else is shattered now. So there we go. Spawn of Slaanesh, destroy. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Even the damage he took has been regenerated. 0 losses. See, should have been minus because these Chaos Trolls should have swapped sides mid-battle. They should have realised. But then again, beating sense into a troll is not possible. So you're just going to have to deal with the fact that trolls, they be trolling. Alright. Where is their last actual town, I wonder? Let's hunt it out.
No.
Alright, so it's just, yeah, it's just there. Okay, cool.
Chieftain of the tribe. Yes.
Well, we'll head to their last town. Meanwhile, over here, let's see what Haggrave has to offer us here. I reckon we just auto-resolve it. Even that wasn't a bit disappointing, but that's alright. It's okay. Twisted Towers is now ours. We'll have to add him to the army after this, so... There we go. Now there's a spot for him. Now there's room for him in the army. Perfect. Throgg the Troll King. Personally come all the way down here to fight the Cathayans. Isn't that nice of him? No. Personally come down to see them off. Alright, so we got the Witchwood last turn. We want him to go for that next turn, so... If we pop him into that stance, that'll be good. What do we have here? Quite a lot of Bretonians actually here. Probably a good idea to actually fight this manually. Just so that we don't lose too many of our trolls. What is our... Is resistance 49%? What about yours? 74. Okay. That's good. That's good. Let's get into them. Get into them. Does this actually have walls? It's hard to tell. No, it doesn't. Got doors and everything. Okay, so we can kind of push straight up into the center here. And then we can go out from there. They may have some barriers and such up, but we'll find that out once we've got all of the trolls running in there, being stinky, slaughtery bastards. Alright, straight away there's a barricade there. So we'll go up this direction.
Once the day is done, you will bask in glory.
Okay, he's got a bit of a flair for the dramatic going on there. I don't know about this whole basking in glory and whatever. There's a barricade blocker. We put all of our troops all over there. Oh, they're just going to wander off around us, are they? Oh, okay. That's probably not what they wanted. Oh, look. Archers. Come on, get into these Knights of the Realm here. Yeah, they didn't stuff this area with troops as much. It's kind of a bummer. Let's spread out the forces a bit. He hit me, Pierre. Whack him back. It would seem the Bretonnians do not stand up well to a horde of trolls. It would seem they are struggling. That's alright. Ah, yes, the Lion-Hearted Wrath. Wonder where they keep that. They don't seem to be doing a lot with their wrath at the moment. They seem to be fleeing with it. Oh, I see they've moved some of their troops up here now. Let's get some fire and whatnot over here. Yeah, a bit of fire there. Bit of shadow there. They're not sure where to run now. There we go, there we go. We'll keep pushing past these guys. We're going to push up into the centre of town. We'll keep pushing this way. Once we've sent these guys running. You guys have one of those. There we go. I mean, mounted yeomen don't do enough damage at the best of times, so I'm not that concerned by them. Still 18 seconds before they get this barrier up, so let's pile our forces through. We're not blessed by the Enchantress. Okay, they talk about how brave their knights are, and yet you're not seeing much in the way of the bravery of their knights at all. Where have we gone, Mr. Brave Knights? Up here comes some. That's good of them. They've arrived. Oh, we've got two lords attacking us now. There we are. Tell you what, now we'll drop one of these on the... bugger. Just as they're moving, I go to drop it down. Their heroes are... or their lords, I suppose, really. I've just found out that there's a problem trying to take on the Horde. And the problem is, the Horde is going to destroy you. This guy's just about to find it out too. Guy? No. My apologies. So your name is Roland. That's, okay. It's... Can't imagine Roland is a common name for a woman. But, you know, whatever works, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not here to judge. You know, other than the fact that she actually thought she could hold the point by herself. Oh, they're still bringing their yeomen with them. You knights want to attack? No? Okay. I mean, it's fair enough that you don't really want to attack. Can't really blame them. Yeah, the mounted yeomen are unhappy about their current predicament. Unsurprisingly, they broke pretty quickly. We've got some knights to deal with as well. Oh, looks like they want to try and retake the point. Oh wow, those knights errant. Those poor knights errant. Actually, we'll go back this way. There's a couple of units just here that need a bit of a flogging. What's that? Oh, Grudge Rakers. Grudge Rakers have the potential to do some damage. I don't really feel like they're going to manage it, but... Grail Knights. Oh, we're getting hit with some pox arrows. I wonder where they're coming from. Oh, over there. A bit out of range. Their Grail Knights didn't really achieve anything. They're wavering and shattering. I guess we'll head this way and kill off some more of these units. Got to kind of hunt down and find the units we're going to kill now. Oh, yep, the Grudge Rakers are coming in. Let's go for them. We'll probably take a little bit of shooting damage, but I doubt it'll be enough. I don't think we're even going to take a little bit of shooting damage. I don't think they're going to get a chance. We'll let them retake the point. While we fight some dwarves. Yeah, the Grudge Rakers I don't think have managed to reinforce as well as they were hoping. Well, that battle went alright. My Grudge Rakers. That didn't really work out for them. Yep. We'll see these lots off. They're probably going to retake the point for a second. Let's, oh, maybe they won't even get to retake it for a second. No, they didn't. Got ourselves in there too quickly for them. Would you guys like to have one of those? Oh, foot squires, let's go meet up with them. Yeah, they've decided that they want to leave. These guys look like they're going to decide the same thing pretty quickly. Bowman with pox arrows. Oh, the army loss penalties have just kicked in. That is the end of the Bretonians there. Doesn't look like I lost any trolls either. Yep. Because I can get such high... I think it's really is because you get such high missile defense, and you've got regeneration on top of that. So what little damage you guys do, your troops take from the missile troops, it's pretty much straight away healed. Xandria, I don't think is a capital, or is it? Doesn't feel like that's enough for a capital. I could be wrong, of course. Bloodstained Armor of Morka. It's not a capital. Okay, cool. I'll set you up to do that, and we'll send you off to drop off your spoils, if you don't mind. Let's see. So over here. That's right. Yeah, we should actually. Which way should I send him, actually? So I've got... Oh no, I've got two armies coming from up there. So yeah, we'll send to the monoliths. Send him up this way. Go to the monoliths. Make the monoliths... I was going to say give us their spoils, but there's pretty much no point in that. So we'll just occupy it instead. And I'll get the hiccups. Alright, now. So, let me show you the hypocrisy of this. So, when I fought two armies... Was it three? No, it was two. I'd lost like 2 trolls. If I now auto-resolve this with just this small force, I'm going to lose more than 2. I'm going to lose a whole bunch. No? Oh. Well. Alright then. Well, that wasn't a very good showcase of what I think normally happens. Makes me look like a dumbass now, doesn't it? That's alright. At least I didn't seem like a dumbass on somewhere like the internet. That would just be embarrassing. Alright. Shilong is now ours as well. We can upgrade all of this. Strength. Oh, just marauders. Oh, well. Marauders. Alright, way over here. We are going to come very close to finishing off the man-eaters. This is a minor settlement. It's not your hall anymore. Now it is just a secondary settlement in what is soon going to be my province. Soon. Not this turn, obviously, but soon. Move on them. Let's see. That one. You two can go into some raiding stances. While we're over here, we'll just do a little bit of building. Keep the place a bit short up. Sartosa. We are gonna have to fight you, I think. Have to prevent the unnecessary casualties. Now, Sartosa, you're going to be... You've got walls, so you're one of those ones that's going to be really annoying for me to bust through gates. What a surprise. But that's alright. We will start here, as it suggests we should. Now, so what we're going to do is those four are going to come over and knock on the doors. He's going to rock up and set fire to some stuff on the other side of the walls. Like these miners with blasting charges, maybe. Unless there's something better. Peasant bowman with pox arrows. He's probably actually a pretty good target. What are they? Oh, they got pox arrows as well. I am sending him all the way over there, though. Let's see, let's see. Well, that's good. He's in range, so... Just there it is. Never know where the dancing flames will take them. Oh, they're running away from them. Never mind then. They're going to have the hardest time of their life doing anything by trying to destroy a gate. But for some reason, they're going to be really terrible. Let's see, let's see. How's gate coming? Terribly. Yep, terribly. How about some fire for the dwarves? Dwarves like a nice warm hearth. We actually have some quarrelers coming this way as well. Is that going to disappear before the quarrelers even make it here? Oh, they stopped at the edge of the fire. Probably the smart thing to do, really, when you see a giant fire tornado in front of you. Don't continue just wandering through it. Oh, excellent. We've got some knights up here now. That's good, that's good. I'll keep setting fire to some of these units, though. Ooh, yeah, that's actually doing quite a lot of damage to those dwarves. Dwarves have a decent amount of spell resistance, but when the fire dances on you long enough, it's still going to do some damage. How's the gate coming? Yep. Our inability to hit a gate in any meaningful way continues. They're not even facing our direction. I kind of want to hit these guys because they've got a nice spot to actually throw their blasting charges from. So let's do that. And these guys are nice enough to be getting in the way now too, so that makes it even more effective. Does a bunch of damage to the building too. Come on. How's you? Come on. You've got to have an ability to hit a door. Bargle Guard. Didn't actually do that much damage to them. They're in pretty rough shape, though. There we go. That's more like it. Let's get it going. There we are. Oh, yep. Throw the blasting charges. Perfect timing for them to do a bunch of damage to their own allies. That's before our trolls get here. Let's add insult to injury by throwing in some a fire tornado. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's doing pretty well. Come on. Keep it coming, trolls. Let's go. That's good. They've now used up their blasting charges, and I'm pretty sure they did a lot more damage to their own units than they did to mine. Which is just how I like it to be, really. A few buffs down is a good idea. Let's hit those dwarves. I was seeing shooting coming from somewhere. Oh, there it is. I'll give them something to think about. Let's move our pile of trolls onto them. Those Knights of the Realms aren't really going to manage to do much. Oh, in come the Pegasus Knights. They've brought their mighty ace in the hole. Watch as it gets absolutely slaughtered. And there go the few remaining remnants of the Pegasus Knights. That didn't go well for them at all. Let's drop a bit of fire over there. They're managing to do just a little bit of shooting from over there. So we'll give them some fire to contend with. Hi, Pegasus Knights. You didn't seem to do so well, guys. Alright, well, at least this time they haven't called her Roland. The results are still going to be the same for her, though. Oh, yeah, that's firing. That's not such a big deal. Alright, now let's send these miners packing again, then we might head that direction. That seems to be where a bunch of their troops still are. Not that I think they've got that many troops left. They seem to have left a lot of them over here. They seem to be having a bit of a nappy nap over there. It's no time for napping, boys. No time for napping. How are we going over there? Yep, they're probably going to run away. They're urging on running away. We didn't even get to them and they decided to run away. Alright, let's go after these men-at-arms with polearms? With polio? I don't know. Maybe they'll fight like they've got polio. You guys fell over. Come on, guys. Get up. Get back into it. Just watch out for some of your other mates. They might come crashing into you. Having a few problems there. Oh, well. You guys leave then. You guys think about what you want to do next. We're going to go have a... See if we can retrain this artillery crew. See how you retrain. This, you know, you've got to give a bit of tough love sometimes when you want to retrain things. Oh, they've got a unit of Grail Knights up there still. Oh, let's go for these Grail Knights. That is probably going to be about army loss penalties for them if we take out the Grail Knights. You'd think so, anyway. At this point. Because I can't really see anything else that's going to be holding this garrison together for much longer. That looks like army loss penalties probably kicking in there. Yeah. Yep. Beautiful, beautiful. And that gives us Sartosa, and that's always good. Don't worry, I'll tell everyone you put up a great fight. They didn't put up a great fight. It was a terrible fight. But there wasn't really anything else they could do. We are just far too overwhelming. We're just going to colonize this one. Colonize. We'll get rid of that building. We'll keep that one. We'll keep that one. We'll keep that one. We'll keep that one. Okay. That's cool. Let's get rid of Snake Gate and make this ours instead. And watch how we lose a whole ton of troops doing this. Yeah, 84. We'll raise this as an altar to the eagle, I guess. You don't get much out of the gates anyway, so... Now, I wonder where Dolgan is. If Dolgan even actually still exists. Alright, you need to start heading towards Venom Glade. You can challenge the sun, you would. That is insane. That's not a thing to boast about. That is just insanity, Wolfric. Come on. I'm just going to get up there and I'll challenge the sun. Yeah. It's just going to set fire to you and be done with it. So now that I think about what I want to do to further my plans here, I'm actually going to bring this guy back inland. And I'm going to bring him... Here, go to Grenstadt. Because I want him to be ready to fight the dwarves. Oh, we're up to spending points, are we? I see. I'll have to check my armies to see who hasn't moved. I forgot to do that last time, and there were some armies that moved. That, and we're going to make you faster as well. Mentor for him, and Indomitable I think is, well, got left there. He doesn't even have Indomitable left, so... Again, Mentor Indomitable. All of the many armies are slowly reaching a point where I'm not going to have to do much in the way of distributing points anymore, and that's going to be nice when I don't have to do that. Even then, I'm starting to get to a point where I'm not even distributing that many. Have Eye of the Gods. They will stare at you and judge you and watch you in the shower. It's what gods do. Oh, level 48. Yeah, Scarred Veteran. And Quicksilver. These guys are really making it there. Really making it there. Running out of points to spend anywhere, though. Oh, jeez. Yeah, thick-skinned and indomitable. All points there. Another point in Mentor for him. Level 39. Just give you Wound, I suppose. It's kind of a run out of what he needs. He is fueled by war, and who isn't these days? Yep, thick-skinned. Level 35. Good work, good work. We're all getting there. 39, jeez. Alright. Nearly there, nearly there. Specialist, specialist. If I can actually learn to click. One day I'll learn how to actually do things, and then I'll be dangerous. Now, let's have a look. Who hasn't done anything yet? You haven't. That's right, I'm sending you to fight at Dreadrock. Even though your army is slightly damaged. And apparently we're going to have a valiant defeat. I disagree a lot with this valiant defeat, though. Now, just as this is loading, I'm going to quickly make myself a coffee, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, and I'm back. Oh, alright, we're attacking something? Excellent. I only barely remember what it is I'm attacking. Alright, I think, because if we go in through here, we're not going to have a lot of tower options. And that's good. Well, that's right, they're the... what are they called? Pox guys. Put them in there. This lot are going to go for the door. Which, of course, is going to be difficult to get down. They'll take forever, as always. What we can do is at least use this on the walls. Not on the walls themselves, but on the troops on them. That's always good. Not really doing a huge amount of damage to them. They do have a vast amount of health, though. They don't have a lot of shooting. They'll be able to do a little bit of damage to him. What's his... okay, they're going to do a very tiny bit of damage to him. Apparently he's got 129% missile resistance. Oh dear. I wonder if that spell actually does damage to the wall. To the door. Let's find out. Oh, yeah, it does actually do a bit of damage to the door, which they've been nice enough to open now. Which is kind of annoying because we can't actually do anything about that. We've still got to destroy the... unless, except for our guys that end up through the door, there's not a lot we can do. If any of them do end up through the door. Oh. Alright, so now we can get through there. So, if we can use this lot to now get control here, that would be good. Don't think that's going to work. Let's get our trolls to attack the door. I mean, at least I've got some powerful units over here. We can drop some spells around the place, so that's good. We've got Uncle Furuncle, eh? Oh, there you are. Uncle Furuncle. He's the special Great Unclean one. That's fine. Oh, what do we got? Who are you? Moxia. I see. Alright, concentrate on Moxia, you guys. We'll concentrate on Uncle Furuncle afterwards. Yeah. Might have some trolls managing to get in here. Looks like we do. Do we actually... I don't think we've got control here, though. You guys are going to keep throwing your snot at us, or whatever it is. That's fine. Where's Moxia? Moxia is still alive. Moxia is still alive. And unfortunately, it looks like he's doing okay. Uncle Furuncle's now taking a bit of damage. Oh, yep, they're pouring troops in here. Yeah, so we've got a lot of guys still on the other side of the door. So if we can destroy the door, that changes everything. There we go, get some spells down there. Come on, see if you can take out Moxia. Alright, the door is now destroyed, so let's push through. Get everyone in here if we can now. How's Moxia doing? Moxia is doing far too well. We've just got this pile of dudes right here. That's all right. Like, we can slowly whittle them down, but this is like the worst thing about fighting Nurgle's boys. They're tough as fuck. Let's see if we can get him to actually take out the him. Let's throw all those things up. We'll slowly get our troops in here, I swear. Maybe. Just need to make their guys kind of collapse a bit, that's all. Let's see. Okay, that's good. He's getting forward now. Hit Moxia now. Looks like we took out the Great Unclean One. Yep, now they're bringing in some more of their troops. So pile into us, that's good. Straight away, 2 of their units fall apart when Moxia goes down. That's nice. That's very nice for us. This unit of Plague Bearers hasn't taken any damage. Quite a few of the other ones are coming down. There we are. There we are. They still have quite a large horde coming through. Doesn't deter me. It's fine. Even with all that magic, the magic actually hasn't been much of a factor in this at this point. Right, is Moxia down? Yeah, Moxia is down. That's right there. Let's actually see if we can push further in here. Stretch out our line a bit more so that we can hit more things at once. There we go. That's good. That's good. Those guys have gone unstable. Perfect. That's good. That's good. We still have more coming in here, but there we go. Feels like once we stretch the line out a bit there, we managed to get through a few more units. There we are. Oh, Pox Riders, let's go in for them. There we go. Engaging a lot of their units at once. I like to have a fair few of the units engaged. More Pox Riders. They've got a good force and all, but I think we're pretty much fighting everything they've got left, though. So the battle's not going to go much longer. Aim for these Pox Riders. Pox Riders tend to be fairly high up in... There we go. That's army lost penalties now, anyway. Bye-bye, army. Bye-bye. You fall apart now. The Nurglites can be very resilient. But still, Come on. Yeah, you've got 67 health left. Come on, man. That's just rude, that is. There we go. That worked out pretty well. Wow, even their ogres actually completely wiped out, even though they're not demonic. That's all right. That's all right. All right, Poxmaker's close. That's a close victory. All right then. All right. Well, that gives us a nice push ahead at least.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Yeah, we'll keep that building. We can get rid of that one. Upgrade that one, and we'll pop in the Troll King's chair. He likes to have his own chair wherever it is he gets up. You know, it's just fair, really. He's a good guy. He's just a bit misunderstood. Alright, hard to hit. 2 points in Deadly Blade. Pretty sure that's where we're at with him. Yep. Charge bonus for him. You will give you points in some of your spells that we don't bother using, because I get to destroy things with everything else anyway. So I'm lazy and just end up using the same spells. Anyone else? Nope. That's good. Now, where was I in amongst all of these? Who else has not moved, if anyone? Sigwolf. You keep heading that way, Sigwolf. You can do it, buddy. Huh? Faustus Southbane. Ah, yes. Excellent. I'm glad you have made it all the way over here. We can just knock Karen Carr over. That's fine. And we'll colonize that. Colonize when it's a capital. Yep. Troll King's domain. There we go. They're feeling the pinch, hopefully.
Yes.
You'd think they would be by now, but it's always hard to tell. Alright, let's see. Given you Eye of the Gods, that's good. Up to Blade Master. He's very vocal, considering he doesn't need to be. Anyway, since you're going to be so vocal, I'll give you some items. Might calm you down. Probably won't. You can have that instead of the Armor of Silvered Steel. Armor of Silvered Steel is really crap anyway. There you go, you can have a Dawnstone even. Oh, Opal Amulets, eh? I'll never use them. Let's just use them. I generally don't remember to use any potions either, and Potion of Foolhardiness I don't actually really like. Crown of Command. How to get something even worse. Though when all you're using is trolls, Crown of Command could probably actually be useful, because having more leadership isn't necessarily a bad thing. So trolls don't tend to have good leadership, but let's have a quick look. 78, they're doing alright. They're doing alright. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Oh, with that one. I don't really need to build that many more buildings that'll get me heroes, so it's fairly unnecessary at this point. But I don't even pay attention to how much money I spend on all the buildings because I have a ridiculous amount of that. So why worry? You know, I've got my income is crazy. Crazy. And I'm adding so much troll kind every turn that turning a bunch of it into spoils doesn't affect me negatively either. Doesn't affect me negative. So that's good. Yep, we want that one because we want the troll building to go up. Less upkeep for my trolls. Put Throgg's throne everywhere. Reminder of everyone who your master is. Vol's anvil. Yep. More and more buildings. More buildings, I say. That building, and we'll put in, nope, that building. Whew. That, oh. New commandment available up there, that's good. Another one there. No, you don't get that one. You get that one. Because there's no point in putting a commandment for control in that area. Sartosa there is. Oh, they've got Myrmidians. They did have Verdanos. They don't anymore. We're slowly just pushing them completely out of the areas they did have. Now, I went through all these, didn't I? I made sure there was no one that hadn't moved. Ah, yep. Got some spoils to still drop off. All the way to the bottom. Outstanding, yes. There we go. Ending the turn with 10,000 spoils. That's actually pretty good. We're up by 3,000 for once. Because normally I spend so many spoils, it's ridiculous. But that's alright, that's alright. Wulfric the Freebooter. All boots are free with Wulfric. You won't take any payment for them. If you try and give him payment for his boots, he'll duel you, and that'll be it. Then all you'll have is boots, and you'll be dead. Dead and gone. Oh, cool. There's some more Nurgle armies to fight, eh? Glutroar, eh? Where are you going? I think I want to actually take out that legendary lord first, though I also think that is going to be one fucking harsh battle. Because I reckon he is going to have one of the very annoying traits that you can be opposing to. Which is only annoying when you're opposing it, rather than when it's yours, because it's fantastic then. And that's basically, it's like the Mortis Engine style one, where he just damages everything around him. So we want to try and fight him with just like a bunch of heroes, separate from the rest of the army. I think... Oh, they've got him. They went and put down an ogre encampment there. Are you going to attack the Bridge of Heaven? Is that what you're going to do? Is that how you're planning on dying, Mr. Army? Oh, you're heading towards Shilong. Alright, you've changed your mind about the Bridge of Heaven, eh? probably one of the smarter things that they've decided to do. I mean, they should have just surrendered to me and given me all of their stuff, really. That would have been their wisest course of action. Just abandoned being a faction, given me all of their stuff, and ran away. That would have been the smart thing. They didn't do that, though. That means now the Troll King is knocking over their towns, saying rude words to their women. It's got to be a harrowing nightmare for them. Their turn goes on for way too long as well. Alright, so he's got the monolith. He's going to head to the Shroud of Ladriel next. So he's sort of slowly heading east while we've got our new guy over here in Karankar is going to slowly head west along that bit. Wulfric's going to hit the Clacker Spire. The old Clacker Spire. So once we've taken sort of this whole peninsular bit, we'll head up and around a bit more. We are going to have to fight the Aghole as well, but I kind of want to get Haggrave off here first and get rid of what's his name? Sigvald. Sigvald's crew. Oh, Nagrand, oh, Nagrand. Nagrand? No, Nagarond. Been playing too much World of Warcraft. Getting things very mixed up there. Nagrand and Nagarond are two very different places. Nagrand's very picturesque and green and lovely. Nagrond is a place of pain, torture, and suffering. What am I saying? What am I saying? Not that I'm in Nagrand yet. Burning Crusade Classic has not made it to actual Burning Crusade yet. It's still in the pre-patch. Maybe soon, maybe soon. I think on the 5th/6th of February it happens, depending on what part of the world you're from. For my part, it is the 6th of February. But that is okay. I will live. I will live until then. What would you like? You want a trade agreement. Man, I can get a lot of money out of these trade agreements now. But I actually want to go and fight him, so... I think these are going to be the first of the Skaven clans that I do fight. The old Pestilence. So I've got some good relations with Moulder and Scryer at the moment, so... I am trespassing on Moulder, though, and they won't like that, but oh well. Whatever. I still have very low reliability as well, so... It happens, I suppose. It happens. Oh, the dwarves are keen. Oh, the dwarves are keen up there. I don't know how well the dwarves are going to really do. I mean, if I was playing the Skaven, I'd be able to destroy the dwarves, of course. Of course. That's just because I am such a mighty and intelligent player. Maybe. Probably couldn't, actually. But we'll see. Interestingly, these the Norskins that are here didn't go to war with us when we went to war with Who was it? I always forget it. Sigvald the Magnificent. When I went to war with Sigvald the Magnificent, his allied Norskins didn't go to war with me, so it's a bit weird. Be nice if I could remember who exactly. Like, I always forget Sigvald's name for some reason, and yet he's supposed to be so fucking magnificent. He's so magnificent that I cannot remember who he is, what he's doing, or why he's here. Chevaliers de Lyonese, I don't know what you are doing here either. Okay, so I have to win 3 battles against the Norskins as well. There's one of the technologies that I can research for the Norskins. I need to have like a bunch of wins against them first, though. And I haven't really fought them that much. I think I've only got 8 battles against them. I might actually check that quickly. Badlands, no, that's Masters of. Yeah, I've got 8 battles against the Norskins, so I need to have 2 more to get a thing that probably doesn't really affect me very much, but I want it anyway. That's good. Good work, Wulfric. Should I give you... No, definitely not the Helm of Draeska. Do I have any better armor to give you over a mammoth hide cape? Armor of Destiny. There you go. Congratulations. Get an Armor of Destiny. Now the next thing we're going to do, because we've got to do the Monstrous Arcanum. What sort of thing? We've got Wasteland climate here. Is any of this Wasteland? It's Chaos Wasteland. It's Temperate. Okay, let's find one we can do that's near an army that can actually do it. It's temperate, that's temperate. Frozen over here. So let's give one, see if we can give one to Snegar then. Vicious Gorgon. Now, of course, we've got to find him somewhere in here. Because we want it somewhere over here. Brother's cousin, Snegar, there you are, buddy. So that should bring it in up. There we go. Perfect, perfect. So this one is not one I've repeated, so this hopefully will count. Because I need to get the Supreme Hunter. And for Supreme Hunter I need 1 more of the stage 1 of the Taming Hunts done. Then I've got to work on the trophy hunts. So, thus, we're doing this. I don't think I've done the Vicious Gorgon one before. What have we got? Goreherd. Yeah, none of that's that dangerous, especially the Harpies. Wonder what the go is with killing him is. Resilience, Woodsman... Brutality. Oh, no regen. Okay. Though he's got regen. Okay. I think we'll be okay with that. Intensity increases as the unit takes damage. Oh. Okay, well. This one shouldn't be too hard. I'll make a fake left, then I'll come around it. No, I'm just gonna charge right up into the center, slaughter them, and my heroes, my Fimir and him.
No enemies, only
defeated has experienced is the occasional slight indigestion. It is a harried, degenerate existence that belies the creature's power. And so it must end.
Aren't we all harried, degenerate existences in some way or another, really? I feel a bit called out in that one. That feels a bit rude to me. So come on. No. Just because you're a harried degenerate doesn't mean you need to be ended. It's just mean. I mean, it's hardly the only harried degenerate around, so... Alright, you three are going to go for him. Actually, screw it, you go for him too. The rest of you, it's a different story. We'll work that out as we come to it. There we go. Oh, jeez, he's already down a half health. Alright, we'll continue the rest of our army on past. Let's go. There you go. Well, for some reason the harpies are really getting into stuff. And he's almost gone. There we go. Enemy lord is dead. Now we've just got to kill his forces. We did the easy part. More vicious beasts have joined the brute. They must be put down. Okay. That's fine. Bring them in. We'll fight them all.
Smell that beer.
We'll fight them all.
Ready to kill.
Don't see anything too vicious so far. Oh well. Alright, we'll hit these centaurs. We're not even having to use any magic here, so you know.
Prepared to ruin.
There we go. That in there.
Braced for war.
Where are these other degenerate monsters? Come on. I was hoping one of them, like I'd see like another big lord or something, but I don't think I'm going to. Looks like it's mostly razor gore herds. And more harpies.
Kill them all.
Some centaurs. Centaurs I don't mind. Centaurs are pretty good. That in there. That's going to go soon too. There we are. Victory is in our grasp. Okay, cool. We still haven't lost anyone. We're pretty close to it though.
Leader of savages.
There's a gore herd. What are they? Razor gore herd. Go for the gore herd. Oh, never mind. They've shattered. They're broken now.
I hear you.
Bestigors over here. They seem to like they'll probably do a bit of damage. Need razor gores. They just constantly keep charging with them. I don't feel like they're doing very much though. Somebody's shattered in the middle of everything there. Some harpies.
Show the masters.
Goes for these Centaurs. Centaurs are worth a little bit. Go for these Razor Gourd herd. As soon as you target to attack it, it's just like starts dropping pretty quickly. I've never actually used Razor Gourds when I've played Beastmen before. They just don't really seem like that good a unit. Alright. I mean, they don't really seem to be doing much of anything to me even now, so... I think they might have just got the army loss penalties, so... There we are, there we go. One of my troll units took some damage, but we still didn't lose them. So that went well, that went well. And that should open up the trophy hunts for me now, I think. Or were these the trophy hunts and now they've got to open up something? I can't remember. I already can't remember. But that's complete. Hey! But I didn't... Oh, maybe I'd already lost a troll. Okay. There we go. So we did that. That's good. We get Gorgon's Fangs. Okay, yep. Quest successful. Excellent. Okay, well. Since he won them, he can have the Gorgon's Fangs. It's only fair. I think we should actually head back here and occupy that finally. If I go here, yep, so now I've got the trophy hunts open, but not for another 4 turns yet. And so now I need to do 5 of these. Around the city of Quintex. Oh, okay, and these are going to be in certain places as well. Cool. That's good. That's good, good, good. Throgg the Troll King. Ooh, Taurox is here. All right, well, let's take this. We're gonna wanna fight Taurox, I think. I don't know, as long as we can. Gonna try and fight Taurox. Take that. We'll take that and we'll put in that as well. Tell these to upgrade. That's good, that's good. Felman Bloody Hand. Let's see if we can get rid of you first. Get rid of this little army here first. Apparently clash my teeth together, that's good. Yep, they can just go bye-byes. One of my heroes nearly die in that. Yes. What a surprise. Alright, so now we'll take over Zandri. Yes, it does belong to Norska. Always has. I don't know what anyone else is thinking. Spoils delivered to Alhaik. Ooh. Kofa. Kofa. You need your Troll King's chair as well, Kofa. Meanwhile, over in Sartosa, they're going to need their Troll King's chair as well. And we're going to head over to Argali. We'll just trespass on him for a moment. I'm sure he won't mind. We're at least not, you know, attacking him. So he should be okay with that, right? going to go to the Shrine of Ladriel and burn that down. Turn that into some spoils for us. It's only 6 in the garrison, so that's fine. Ugh. There's just no spoils to be had here, I guess. Druki don't play nicely. Ooh. Scary. Very scary when I'm destroying them. Oh, yeah, we'll upgrade all of that.
Chieftain of the tribe.
While we're here, upgrade Karankar.
Yes, Lord.
And let's see if we can turn Black Creek Spire into some spoils for us this time. What do we got? What do we got? That's more like it.
Spoil and ravage.
That's what I like to see. Some actual spoils.
Overrun the world. It is done. The
That's
evil
better. Yeah.
of the tribe.
Alfgael over here. Let's hit Shyama's Rest. Now that I think about it, I shouldn't hit Shyama's Rest. Let's fight this one. We're going to sack it. And then we'll head back. Because they do have an army actually approaching there. I kind of forgot about that. In my eagerness to go and kill things. My bad. Ah, yes.
Found that mare.
A nice forward position going here.
Shields up.
Now, we want to aim for their grand cannons as our first target. We've got some fire we can drop down though as well. So we're going to have to do a bit of that. Let's drop it here. See if we can get some of their other units into it, because they're wandering them through. It's not really that effective, but oh well. Did they just like literally abandon their cannons, or? Kinda looks like it. But they didn't, no. Just keep pushing on them. Push on the cannons so that they can't fire on our Lord and heroes. And from there we'll turn around and destroy them. That's oh, they've gone and turned further. That wasn't very good. Oh, that's right. Our burning head seems to have turned a bit anyway. That probably not where they should have aimed that, to be honest. Alright. And this way, what is that that's firing the blue things? Celestial Dragon Crossbowmen. They must be a special unit. We'll give them some fire so that they can think about that for a bit instead. Give our units a buff. Alright, let's do a bit of a burning head through this clump here. There we go, that thins out their numbers a bit. That's good, that gets most of that out of here. It shames the Emperor. Alrighty. Yeah, going pretty hard with their shooting, but it's not availing them enough. Let's now concentrate on him. The fire will disappear soon. Their lord has just got to get him dragged along with us. Oh, well, there we are. That's that army. Let's see if we can kill off this hero. We're going to be fast. Can we catch their lord? Doesn't look like it. That's all right. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need to catch him anyway. It's not necessary to the plot. All right. So we're just going to sack that one so that we can get back into here to defend it.
They cannot steal our unity.
No, we can't steal your unity, but we can steal your lives. And steal your lives and kill every one of you. But I wouldn't ever think about trying to take your unity.
Marauders all.
Palace of Princes. Alright. Now, let's see. Should I backtrack and colonize that one? I do have armies already heading this direction, so I think we'd be okay. You head this direction to take Infernus. Yes, I think we're covered back there. Let's get him heading this way. We'll start him towards taking over parts of these particular Norskins.
Now, I submit.
We'll even force march him.
It is done. Set by the serpent.
There we go. Here we go. Gulator Doommonger. Yay! You got nothing that's that exciting.
Let's try.
Right, so you've taken Gorsel now.
Just spoil
You need to drop off them. Good.
Bring
Gonna send him. Send him down here towards Fort Sol. And he can fight towards down there. When the inevitable comes. Over here, we're gonna take R now, and we'll just fight both of these things all at once. Yeah, that's a pretty basic auto resolve there. I'll colonize it. I'm kind of keen to get rid of the ogres now.
enslave the southerners.
All right, you can sort that one out. Jeez. We'll pillage and raise that one. There we go. That's them destroyed.
A certainty.
You go to Dieterschaffen. Alright, so giving you a place to go to. I think there's another army around here that I've told to get somewhere as well. Yep, towards the mountains down at Grenstadt. The other two are going to have to head over probably towards Castle Drakenhof and Waldenhof. Down here, I'll probably need another army.
Enslave the
But at the moment, he's just got Dread Rock, so But he does have all of his movement. Kugath is in the Shattered Stone Isle, so let's go hit that. I think that's a good idea. Low casualties, eh? Now, yeah, he's got Pestilent Decay. That thing is why you want to only fight him with your Lord and Heroes, not with everything else. He's got just a lot of Nurglings. He doesn't have a lot of troops at all. So that's fine. I could just auto-resolve it, but we're not going to. I'll do it slightly differently. Maybe. I have a plan. I have a plan. And it's not going to really involve my trolls much. Most likely. We're still going to advance them, but not all the way. And it's mostly going to be my Lord and Heroes that are going to advance. So, trolls will advance to, let's say, there. Everyone else, specifically these 5, are going to go after a decapitation strike. Unsurprisingly, he's going to fire off artillery. Yeah, so that's only if he's in melee as well. So if I'm in melee with everything else, it's fine. Once I'm in melee with him... Alright. Let's go. See if these guys can just pile through the Nurglings. Yep, they can. Go full damage out on Kugath, please. Ooh. Keep on him. We're coming through. Keep pushing through. See, we're taking a bit of damage from him. Quite a bit of damage, actually.
A sure thing. That's it.
No, don't let him get away.
For order, chieftain.
Alright, keep trying to push through. Drop that on him. That's good. I've got the main guys I want on him.
Show the masters.
Keep it up, keep it up.
Lusting for blood.
Ooh, strike. Alright, we're getting a bit of a gathering going on here, so let's drop that down.
Born to fight.
How's his health going? Still up at 7,000. 6,000, that's good.
For order, chieftain. Kill them all.
Something else just fell apart there, that's good. It's almost time to start bringing in the rest of my army. I think we'll bring in the rest of the army now. He's getting pretty low on health.
Smell that fear.
Come on, you can do it. Couple more hits is all it needs. Now that on him in 2. Don't even know where my caster is, honestly. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Oh, the caster is in amongst all this. Okay. Alright, everybody. Let's get up here. Get everybody up. Now we can do this. There we go. That's good. That's good.
Leader of savages.
Giants over there. Let's reposition to over there.
Give me blood.
Oh, his throne is still there. But he's not. It's just an empty throne now. There we go. Let's use a bit more of these ones to... Oh, Melkoth. Sometimes it's good to use. If my heroes could get through, we'd be able to take out the giant pretty quickly. Heroes have to make it through, of course. That's kind of part of the problem in such a dense pack. The world will burn. Okay, then. Some of you guys will get sucked into a portal. There we go. Victory is now in our grasp. Always good to see. Ah, that's good. Those two are nearby now. Let's see. Let's move them further up this way. Where are you? You look like you've found the giant as well. Let's see. Sort of move the rest of the force this direction a bit, so that these three can do their work. Beast of Nurgle falling apart there, that's good. Something else falling apart over there, yep. Looks like the army loss penalties have been achieved. And I think I might let them regenerate for a bit though, so that he can get some of his health back. Kugath is nasty. If you gather around him too much when he's got that that ability, he's going to do a hell of a lot of damage to everything. Which is normally my way of using Kugath, which is how I know about it. Because I've used him a few times in that sort of manner. Just ride him into the middle of a huge block of infantry and watch it slowly melt around him as I hiccup my way to death. Come on. I only got to get to 7,000 hit points. That's good. That means Kugath's now on our defeated list of legendary lords. His faction's not fully defeated, and he'll be back. But point is, that went pretty well. Pretty well. We lost a troll, and our Fimir Balfiend got himself a little bit injured. But otherwise, very good, very good. Didn't even need to target those beasts of Nurgle. They just sort of got destroyed amongst it all. That's good. Decisive victory. We're going to pillage and raise it, of course. And I've just made a Dominion campaign victory. So that's good. One of the ways to get a campaign victory. That's pretty good. So that's the Dominion done. So what am I missing now? So I've got that. I've got that. But I haven't become a Supreme Hunter yet. So we need to do that at some stage.
Enslave the
But that's alright.
this way.
That's okay.
Tribal fury.
We've made it far,
You have my
but we're not done yet. Who hasn't moved? I'm sure there's plenty that haven't. There we go. Wulfric the Wanderer for one. To Clarak Spire. This is a capital. So we're going to just colonize it.
Make you welcome.
Isn't that nice of them? They're going to make me welcome. For some reason I think that was sarcasm in that, but at the same time, that's very nice of them to say. Isn't that nice? Let's see. What am I doing back in that screen? No. I'm looking for guys that haven't moved yet. Got to finish my combat phase first. Venom Glade is just a minor settlement.
and ravage. To their grave.
It's Clark Harond over there. That's the major settlement. Yep, we'll loot and raise it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Chieftain of the tribe.
That's not bad though. That's Dominion achieved in 113 turns. That's not bad at all. I think. I don't know. I don't achieve it that often, to be honest. Where else are we at? Come on. Let's keep pushing through.
Slave the southerners.
Sigwulf is using that. There we go. It's disappeared to parts beyond. Even the Chaos Gods cannot see him. Oh wait, he's just over there. Alright. Back to this now. Damaged building, I guess. There's not really anything for him now. Same with him, there's nothing left. Level 41, you're doing well. Quicksilver and Deadly Onslaught for you, my friend. Oh, he's got the good Diabolic Splendor as well. Where were we? Up here. Specialist. Wound, I guess. Tribesmen, gather. Gather, tribesmen, we shall destroy the other tribesmen. Because they have prettier women. They don't really, but, you know. We need some sort of pretend reason to go and slaughter the other tribes, don't we? I mean, a real reason, not pretend at all. Who said that? Who said that? Thick-skinned. Oh, you've still got some points we can put into your magic. Nice. Nice, nice. You don't, but, you know. That's all right. Level 31 means we're now up to Blade Master with him. Level 42, Deadly Onslaught and Wound Maker. Put some points in here and here. Bloodthirsty. He's awful close. My left ear like that. Assault units, I suppose. Our great shaman sorcerer. Evasion and Flamestorm for him, very important. Mentor and Mentor. Specialist. Not that having points in Mentor will make any difference pretty soon, because I'll probably have, like, be able to recruit some of these things at rank 50 anyway. And I'll be like, oh god, wound. There we are, more. 32, so hard to hit. 44 means he's well above really being doing much of anything. Oh, this time he's whispering in my right here. Ooh. Wow.
Chieftain of the tribe.
All right, so how are we doing in these areas? Things overall are looking quite good. Let's see what we can build now. Let's see. Got that building, we've got that building already. I guess we put in a troll building. And that one. It's pretty rough when you can't, and you're just not even sure what you should build in some places. There we are. Repair that. Upgrade those. That's all good. Crace. Kothique. That. Where's this? Toralir. Okay. We'll give you one of those buildings then. Gisero Gap. Hockland. Iron Sand Desert. Midland. Oh, actually, that reminds me. So, level 44 for the Fimirs at the moment. Once I see a building where I can recruit work in, I might check that too. Sure, there's somebody that's got work in. Maybe. Let me know where recently has work in. Nope. 42 for them, 37. Upgrade you. We want trolls. All the trolls. All the time. Doomclade, yep. Hop in that. Lots and lots of building. Wolfland, upgrade that. Troll country. I don't have all of troll country, and that's kind of upsetting. Yep. Yep, another one. There's still more. Alright, let's see. Let's find one where I can get work in. Level 49 for work in. Okay. So they... Oh dear. Alright, now I checked everyone to make sure I've moved everyone. Granite Hills. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's going to need at least one control building in there. Black Fortress. Yeah, I'll just have to take the Black Fortress, I suppose. What do I have defending it? Yeah, I reckon I can take it. Now, I do have I've got an army that'll emerge here next turn, so he'll be able to hit the demon stump. So that will sort that out. I've just freed up a bunch of armies to be able to fight the dwarves as well. So that's good. Once I've taken over the Nurgle area here, that'll probably give me another one here to fight them. The main place I don't have one is in here, in this area. I'm kind of pushing on all of them, but not here.
Crush your bones into a warning for the next.
Yeah, you want a peace treaty, but here's the thing. I don't want a peace treaty, so that's a problem. We're misaligned on what we both want. Therefore, no peace treaty for you. You're going to go for the Bridge of Heaven again. Okay, that's all right. I've got an army in Wiley Village. Shiyama's Rest. So they've still got a few armies around. They just don't have the ability to defeat me with any of them, that's all. That's where their problem is. That's why we have Throgg down here after defeating the bulk of their forces and leaving them in this state where they've got very little balance of power, but still like 4 or 5 armies hanging around. Do feel like another army over here would speed things up a bit, though. Once you really, once you get Throgg kind of going, with a few provinces, he really just goes all out. You know, there is very few problems that are going to actually even slow him down a bit. I like it. I don't know how many provinces or settlements these days are even on the map. I know there is just so many of them. I think fighting the dwarves is going to be a tough one, though. They have a vast amount of space. Much vaster than I have. Well, actually, no. Not faster than I have. But they've got a vast amount of space. Vast. Don't know what Hagrafe are going to really be able to do. Like they've got a bunch of black arcs, but it's really it now. Oh, they've got a. Looks like they've got an army there, or is that another black arc? Helenor. Better check that one out. Oh, they've got a couple of armies down here. What are they going to do with them, though, is the question. Yeah, that is a normal army. I feel like I'm gonna need an army to kind of scour the water here. Water. Maybe that's actually not a bad idea. Send one of the armies that are currently taking things over in that northern area into the waters to try and clear out some of those black arcs and armies that are probably going to go for some of my towns. Hey! Hey! The hell, man? What the hell? Seriously. King Icket Claw? The hell was that? How you think you're doing? I was going for that. And what do? You just drop in. Just because I've been doing so well against Lyonese doesn't mean you can take advantage of it. Oh, the dwarves are having a bit of a setback here. They were doing so well against Clan Moulder too. There we go. That's gone very badly for them. Monolith of Bubonicus. Is that a town of mine up there? Oh, assault garrison. Rude. Alright, Bjark here. Might send him into the water to see what he can attack from there. I guess. From Zandri, I think we're going to have to... Oh, we don't really have to move him out from there. We can go up against the Tomb Kings. Seems like a perfectly acceptable thing I could manage. Oh, College of Pyrotechnics has appeared. Let's make that my priority. Let's get rid of them. Rogue army incoming. Destroy it, rogue army. So just appear in the middle of your land and become a massive nuisance. Let's go for Armor of Blood. Sigvolf has arrived. First things first. Where were you heading? You were heading... Okay, down that way. That's cool. Well, now what you're going to do is you're going to declare war upon him.
I don't agree.
He doesn't agree. He doesn't agree to the declaration of war. Doesn't like it. So could the whole man.
Tremble.
And we'll just get rid of him. We don't need him around. It's just... not required. Don't need your rogue arminess happening.
Yes.
There we go. That's good. That's good. Head over to Fort Sol. There we go. That's good. Force march him there. Throgg. My darling Throgg. I do want him to fight Taurox. But I'm kind of occupied here at the moment. Let's go with against Shon Junyon. And let's go in and defeat this in the manual sense. Okay, yep, got that. Do you have much in the way of range? A little bit here and there. Nothing that's too exciting though. Shouldn't be a real big issue, I would say. I would say, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Probably not though. All right, let's go in through this door. see if they've got anything that can stand up to Throgg. I somehow don't think they will. Ruin is all that awaits. Sounds fairly accurate here. Start by dropping some magics around the place. Yeah, they're bringing their lords and everything to come in. Let's see, you guys go on to the Great Moonbird. Throgg, you hit him. It's all looking pretty good so far. Got a lot of things shooting at us though. And we've only got, what, 93 missile resistance here, so it's not the best. It's not the best. Let's see if we can get a bit deeper into some of these other units that are around. So once we push into some of these units, it's harder for them to actually keep firing at us so much. We can keep dropping some power down on some of these other units. Go back to seeing if you can defeat some of these big guys, like their lord and whatnot. There we go, that's those guys out of here. I just want to hit the Great Moonbird, that would be handy. Push into the Jade Lancers there. There we go. Lord is dead, that's good. Alright, alright. I keep pushing this direction. Get rid of some peasant archers. They're about to break. There we go. Go for these green crossbowmen over here now. They've broken, that's good. We're going to have to try and do something about these crane gunners, I think, as well. Might be a good idea. Oh. What are they? Grenadiers. Have some of that. He's trying to land here and get himself something. Oh, I've got some grand cannons coming in that direction as well. Okay. Oh, in for the Lancers. I think what we should do is go around this direction so that we can take out these grand cannons and whatnot. I'm not concerned about this war drum. That's the least of my concerns. They've got a lot of stuff over here, so let's see if we can disrupt everything with some magic. Alright, once they're broken, let's hit this Celestial Dragon Guard. That's good. Good bit of damage to them. If we can do a lot of damage to the Celestial Dragon Guards. Oh, getting a bit surrounded on that side there. I've done a bit of damage to them now. Let's push up into this group so that we can make sure we get their cannons and everything silenced. It's looking pretty good. There we go, there we go. Oh, got a more artillery there. We can't have that. Can't have them with artillery. Let's slow down this bunch as well. There we go. That'll hold that sort of stuff in place just for a little bit while we deal with some of these things. That's better. Yeah, that's done a decent amount of damage over there. Get them up a bit. Turn and regain your honor. You're not going to regain your honor. You are going to be destroyed. Going to be destroyed by the troll horde. That is all that remains for you. They do break like twigs. Still think turning and regaining their honor is a good idea. Looks like they no longer have any hope to restore anything. Got a war drum up here that hasn't broken. So let's go for it. Doesn't look like it really wants to fight either. It's just like do. I'm totally broken as well, guys. Okay, so they've still got something that's not broken as well. Well, that still hasn't. That's only broken, not shattered. Let's take this point. I'm gonna grab this point as well. Now, because this hasn't shattered, the war compass, that's probably stopping the victory from being done. I'd say. I don't think I see anything else that's like able to do anything. So it's got like, for some reason it's just not shattering, so I don't know. Okay. Hello? Anybody? Is anybody out there? Well, let's go up and destroy some of these things. And oh no, there it is. There we are. Another war drum. Another war drum. There we go. There we are. I founded it. I founded it. Beautiful, beautiful. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Do, do, do. Close victory, apparently. Whew, that was super close. I can't? Oh. I'll work on that then. Let's get rid of that building as well. Apparently I can't banish San Yang from their hearts.
Never.
Well, there is a solution there. Remove their hearts. Once they have no hearts anymore, that's basically him banished. So, you know, sorts that out, right?
Into corpses.
Plane of spiders.
No.
No. What do you mean no? Plane of spiders is going to be colonized.
What?
Yep, upgrade, and we'll put in that for the moment. Now I can go to war with them, or I can sort of head over this way. Let's head towards Stormhenge.
Dark sea.
Go over this way.
The demons demand.
Oh, you can hit that. Zandri, it's only at -2, that's fine.
Out of the question.
Out of the Z question.
Overrun the world.
What question was it, though?
The eagle guides me.
Now, I'd like to hit Myrmidians, but I don't think I'll be able to, so I might be able to hit Grunty Mingo here. But they look like they're really struggling to have any kind of
And ravage.
land now, so that's good.
To their graves.
Let's hit the Blacklight Tower. Which again, not really a fight there, so I'll colonize that one because it's the province capital.
Accept
So
it.
that's good, that's good. That. We'll put in that building, upgrade you, upgrade you. There we go.
Enslave the Southerners.
Platte Creek Spire, we need to colonize that now.
Northmen come.
And we'll fix up all of this while we're here.
Tribesmen, gather.
He can take his 1100 spoils and sort them out for me. Thank you, thank you.
Let's try.
What else we got? Alright, so over here. Let's see if Yu Yang is going to hang around and fight. We can try and get rid of that. He's not going to hang around and fight, but we might be able to sort him out anyway.
Move on
Yep,
then.
good, good. Get rid of him. Wow, took a bit of damage in that.
Take what's theirs.
So he'll be able to probably start hitting there next turn. Throgg, we already got you to do that. You should occupy Rekka's Point now.
Yes, Lord.
That's good, that's good.
Despoil and ravage.
Rekka's Point.
Enslave the Southerners.
We'll get
This way.
even more of the spoils in. There we are. 16,000 spoils at the moment, so we're doing okay, okay with them. A wild hick burp arrived.
All will perish.
So to the Dragon Fang Mount. Probably should have occupied that, but whatever. Yeah, that's... This one I don't think I'll destroy. I want to colonize this one. Because... it has this building, which is nice. We don't need that building, I don't think. So we also have the resource building, and I want to put a Troll King building in. So, yeah, so we do that. Good, good. And while we're here, we'll upgrade both of those.
Truce.
So I need to take that, and then I need to head back up to take Shattered Stone Bay. Yes, almost got that. Almost there. Now we've got the Nurgle option, which doesn't really give us a lot, but casualty replenishment rate, I'll take that.
Trolls must evolve
Yes.
in my likeness.
Trolls must evolve. I agree.
Tribesmen, gather! Chieftain of the tribe.
If you're not evolving and changing and getting better, you're probably staying stagnant, and that's just not good for you. Alright, let's see. So, he's heading there. Got him heading towards the mountains as well. Let's get you heading towards Cadron. Or Waldenhof, I suppose. What we should do, while we're upsetting things and blowing stuff up, let's get military access here. Yeah, that'll do, I suppose. That's probably a good idea, I suppose. Keep them slightly happy. Alright, so he's going to take the Folly of Malefax, and then we're going to send him out to try and clean up some of these armies around here. So let's get him to do that. If that's one of them. Send all of those elves to the bottom of the sea. Occupy that. Conduit for the beyond. But beyond what? Beyond what? I want to know. And we're going to pop him into the sea, so that we can start sending him after them.
What now? Slaughter.
What now? Slaughter? Sure, I like slaughter. Alright, you've got a razor banner as well, so we'll sort that out. All these minor settlements are really very, almost tedious in a way. You can have that building. Guess you can keep that one as well. Upgrade that. So that gets them off of there. They currently only hold Slavers Point as their towns. But they've got a bunch of Black Arcs. So, I guess we'll see. Frozen City, where Galator Doombringer is holding up their last hope. And a very last hope it is. Very, very last hope. They're not going to get anywhere. Where do I want to fight them? They don't really have... Well, I mean, I say they don't really have any range, but they just don't have any ranged. Let's just go smack bang down the guts. Straight in here. Where we're going to have a lot of trouble getting through the gates, as always. Because that is just how these things work. And the cat is going to claw at furniture. Because that's how that works. So what do we have nearby? Some Chosen, cast Warhounds, cast Trolls. The Pleasure Guard are here. Let's give these Chosen some fire to play with. Probably not going to do a huge amount to them. Everyone just runs away as fast as possible. For some reason they decide they run to it. That's not the smartest thing to do. Generally, you'd think war dogs would know better. But oh well, that's fine, I guess. Alright, let's see. Oh, I mean, they've got some Marauders of Slaanesh. This will probably do a lot of damage to that unit. But they're too far away. In that case, we'll drop it on the Chosen again. They didn't lose anyone last time, but this time, you never know. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. A unit lost. You know. 5 down, 6, 7. You can do it, you can do it. It's not, it doesn't do a lot of damage to them. Do they have like, they don't have much in the way of resistances, but the armor helps a lot against some of the fire spells. Okay, they've got some Marauder horsemen around. Oh, enemy reinforcements approaching. Okay. Cool. Let's see what a third one will do to them. Will 3 be the magic number that does a lot of damage to them? I don't think it's going to. I think it's going to wander off. Yeah, it's just wandering off. Okay. However, we are about to break down the door, so let's get everyone going this way. Maybe, so we're going to break down the door soon. Or maybe not. It's hard to tell somebody. The caster is a hero. So it's all heroes except for, it's all trolls except for heroes and lords, because you don't have that option. Unfortunately. So I still have Werekin, I've still got Fimir Nobles, I've still got Marauder Chieftain.
Very well.
I would gladly have troll heroes and troll lords, but unfortunately every single troop I have is troll. Every single one. Alright. Let's go get everybody onto this lord. Yeah, I know. It's all trolls, except... Come on, trollies, in yous come. In yous come. Come on, guys. Into the pleasure guard, thank you. They're unbreakable and... I'm not sure where you're going, mate. Come on. Come on, the enemies are over here. Okay, you're gonna go back out the door. Okay, bye. Alright, you know, they're still trolls in the end, aren't they? That's the way. Hit Galator, Doombringer. Almost got rid of them. Let's see, where's a good spot for a bit of a fire sale? Alright, what do we have? Marauders of Slaanesh. Marauders of Slaanesh. Aspiring champions. Get into the aspiring champions, please. Did I take those 2 heroes off Moxia? I did. Back onto killing their lord. Yeah. Trolls. Yeah, it'd be good to be able to get some of those troll hags. that would actually solve that sort of problem. I'd still need other lords, but I think it'd be a lot. I'd probably actually do that if I could, if I have the river troll hags. I'd then make it so that they're the only heroes I could have. But it is unfortunately not what they've allowed. Destroy that hero. They're just... there's not a lot of good units. Let's go that way towards those halberdiers, I think. Let's go towards them. Okay, we're still going to go around that way. Oh, there is also a blocking piece there. Okay, well in that case, we may as well just go through these units, eh? Alright. Admittedly, if I didn't have the Fimir and the Werkin, they'd probably... it would be a bit of a more difficult battles then. Because they really carry us through things like a lot of the anti-hero, anti-lord fights. Because they really do wreck things when they hit. So they are bloody good heroes. Go into these guys. You know, if they all decide they don't want to just sort of stand around and face other directions and stuff as well, of course. You know, there's always that sort of caveat. There we go. There we go. That one's half of their health is gone now. That's good. Oof. Getting chunked. Good to see. Where are you at? Why are you over here fighting doggos by yourself? That's just silly. Alright, shattered them. The halberdiers are about to disappear. Got some more chosen up here as well. Let's move up. Let's move up at the chosen here. Oh, we've got some more chosen back there as well. Okay. Well, we've decided to go this way anyway, so... oh, we got some Gorbeast chariots, eh? We'll be able to chunk them down pretty quickly. Yes, yes. Alright, Gorbeast chariots are broken. Give everybody a buff. Where do they have some troops all standing around? There we go, some Chaos Warriors with halberds. They shouldn't just stand around anyway. Come to the fight, guys. Bring everybody. Bring all your friends.
Marauder chieftain, give me blood.
Yeah, the Chaos Knights don't want to hang around. The Chosen don't want to hang around. Those troops that were coming up behind us don't really seem to want to do that much either. Wait, what did we just... did we just shatter those? Oh no, we shattered Forsaken. Yeah, those halberdiers got it fairly damaged though. Go through these marauders because this will get us that point. And destroy that, which is good. Apparently the demonettes don't want to fight. They might not find pleasure in getting themselves killed like that. I suppose. Whoop. Sudden wall. No. Yeah, they're going to be gone very soon. Silly demonettes. Oh, go back for these chosen. At least they're brave enough to come and attack. Chaos Trolls over there have betrayed Throgg. Fight against us. How dare they? The demonettes have decided they will come and fight after all. It wasn't their smartest of choices, but, you know. They're demons. They've really just got to obey their god. They don't have much of a choice. Oh, well, they're gone anyway. Oh, and we got a unit of Chaos Knights coming in. Full unit and a partial unit. The partial unit's already mostly gone again. Then again, the full unit's not exactly in much better shape. Doesn't take very long. Marauders of Slaanesh don't like what they're seeing. Alright, let's push our army forward. Down here we find more units to take out. Oh, and the central area of the city held by a few marauders. Push into the halberdiers. They're technically the most dangerous unit there. They're not really going to do much of note. All the same. Looks like they're just going to sort of stand there. So if they're going to do that, they might as well dance with some fire. There you go. See, lovely little dance for them. Lovely little dance. Well, still got a couple of full units back there. They're struggling though. They're struggling. Oh, got some aspiring champions. They might be good to defeat. Oh, they didn't like my army coming for them, apparently. We burnt too many of them. They just wanted to be able to stand around and watch the others die. They didn't like dancing. Okay, so what do we have? Marauders, Marauders of Slaanesh. They look like they're just more marauders. They're just dragging along this chariot with us. Oh, okay. They brought their marauders in to fight. Fair enough. That's good. But their aspiring champions aren't managing to do much, so I don't think marauders will manage to do much. The way the camera moves with this chain thing is a bit annoying. Focus on the marauders for a moment. Should be enough to break them. We've got some marauders sneaking up on us. Uh-oh. Not basic marauders. Oh, army loss penalties have now kicked in. Oh well. It was an inevitable victory. There we go. 0 losses. Lovely. Good old trolls. They can certainly get into them. They'll do their job. Mostly. Alright. Let's see. Yep. course, yes, a very close victory, that one. Well, what do you do? Sometimes you struggle with victories like that. Yes, so very close.
Overrun the world.
Alright, yes. I hate having close victories like that one. It's just, whew. Skin of my teeth. Skin of my teeth. That's the last of Throgg's guys to make it to level 50. That's pretty good. Let's see what we have when it comes to... the trolls have... so previously, an all trolls campaign like this one was actually really tough. Like I've tried it before, and it's like just insanely tough. Having enough money to do anything is almost impossible. Ever since the most recent DLC and the patches and everything, yeah, it's night and day, completely different. It's a little bit tough at first, but honestly, once Throgg has a few armies under his belt, or even a full stack under his belt, it's not that hard. So yeah, I gotta say, it's the Throgg only trolls, no longer a huge challenge. Before you had a mountain to climb, now you've got a nice smooth plain to take a wander on. A lot of the other just in general races now is difficult. You can, even if you restrict your campaign for Throgg, it's not hard. So, sort of disappointing, but I do have to say it has been a fun campaign all the same, though. So, but yeah, definitely less challenging than in the past. All right, where are we at with you? More health. But yeah, basically having an army of large units that regenerates, yeah, it works very well. Like Norska now is, in general, just pretty overpowered. Fimir, Skin Wolves, Trolls, all three of them are just crazy overpowered. Very easy to create armies that will just destroy everything. Basically, if you really want to make a Norskin campaign hard now, what you've got to do is not use any of the monstrous infantry, and you go Marauders, I'd say, if you really want to do a proper Norskin challenging campaign. Even then, it might not be that challenging. Yeah, the rework for them has just made them so much more powerful. Assassinate, mentor, wound. Level 40 mentor, jeez, it's... Throgg especially, like, one of the things with Throgg that makes him so overpowered in a Trolls campaign. So he's essentially completely set up for it. So because you've got your Troll King tunnels, which you can put everywhere, to get your Troll Kind, your this, it gives you growth. It only gives you 150 gold, but it adds up. That also then gives you all of the Empire of the Trolls stuff, to give you much less upkeep on your trolls and more leadership on them, perfect vigor for all of them, you know, and you level that up early on. And all of that means that if you really get anything other than trolls, it's crazy. Why would you? You know, it's not just viable. It's the way there that Throgg is now set up. They've literally built him around. You should just get trolls. You know, I came into doing the campaign without actually doing any research or checking or anything like that, and yeah, it's, you just kind of go, okay, well so I can build these troll buildings and these troll buildings, and when you get these some of these ones where you get your special trolls like your river trolls, and that. One of the things it gives you is -2% upkeep for all trolls faction wide, and the more of those buildings you get, the cheaper your trolls get again, and so you just end up with very, very cheap troll armies everywhere. Yeah, if you do want to do a troll campaign, it's not just viable at the moment. It's if you play Throgg, you should do trolls only, basically. Get all your trolls from everywhere. Kill everyone with them. It's good. It's very good. Only time you get stuck for really anything is when you run out of spoils. We got put in the pit. Control building, I guess. Upgrade you. Pit and control building. I remember, like, a while ago, it used to actually be really hard to keep your sometimes keep your control that high when you're playing on legendary. And these days, I think they adjusted it so that you get more control the less you have, and there's sort of a curve, and it's become a bit of a joke as well. So I think they've made really a lot of the legendary difficulty stuff a lot easier. Maybe that's, I don't know if that's just me or not, but yeah, there's some things that it's just like, it's a lot easier to do. It's a lot easier to keep control in my provinces. You know, it's need to get more control over the troll country. Jeez. Then again, you also get that for +7 control in your provinces as well when you've got the full province. So I suppose that also makes quite a bit of difference. Quite a lot. What do we have to move? What do we have to move? Svan Veer Ek. Where are you off to? You are in the preparation phase to be fighting dwarves. That's good. Sigvolf. Excellent. You're here. To the demon stump. To not even worth fighting. And we will colonize the demon stump. Gives me another province. Put more troll buildings in. Alright, you've made it to level 30 now, so we'll give you Spawn of Chaos. See if we can find where he is in this line of heroes and lords and everything else. Yeah, doesn't look like I've got any more to do there. We can pop in a commandment. gonna have to fight that army. That's alright though. Got to expect to fight armies. That's what we're here for. Let's see. Anyone left to move?
Despoil and ravage.
He's left to move. Got to drop off some of those. Lovely, lovely. Well, that is actually where I am going to leave my live stream for today. So thank you all for coming and watching. I hope I've been at least relatively entertaining for you. Please leave a like and a subscribe on YouTube if you haven't already. It'd be most beneficial to me. Helps my self-esteem quite a lot, of which I have none. So there you go. If you're on Twitch, please feel free to follow on Twitch as well. That would be also very nice. And again, helps my self-esteem no end. And that is it for me for now. I will be back with more live streams next week on Wednesday and Thursday. And then some more again next weekend. So I hope to see you all then. Hopefully you all have a good day or a good night, whatever it is you're doing. I hope you're successful. Enjoy yourselves, and I will see you again soon.